What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Thomas Bryant, Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now here's Schroeder. James outside. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and defends.
Porter with the screen for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The drive by James. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And Davis pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Passes it to Davis. Going inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Kicks to LeBron. This one for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Now Denver takes it the other way. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jokic with it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Porter passes to Gordon.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes both free throws. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 3-point game. Davis with a screen on Porter. James. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
3-pointer. The rebound by Bryant. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. A beautiful reverse layup. LeBron's got 5. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Murray. Offensive rebound. And the turnover again by Denver.
Los Angeles ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the basket by Gordon.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot from the top of the key. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Murray against Beverly. Murray, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
James wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. James has got 12 points in the game.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter kicks to Gordon. The pass to Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. James against Porter. And James throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Davis with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder passes to Davis. And they double up Davis. Count that bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. LeBron passes to Schroeder. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now here's Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Davis. That shot is off. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 7-point differential. Gordon dishes to Murray. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for Jamal Murray. And you hear the term point forward. Then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. With the shot, here's Jones. Got it from 16 feet. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. The feed to Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got his first 2 points.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Westbrook with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Westbrook. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic inside, defended by Jones, and he gets it back. Powered down with both hands.
And he makes the tough pass look easy, but he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Braun, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 7.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
What tenacity from Westbrook. Gets the ball inside among the trees and finds his shot.
One more time. You never know it's
5 seconds left now here in the second. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first. Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
Lakers 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Then it's Jones. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the small forward. Here's Gabriel. It's rebounded by Najee. Westbrook kicks it out to Jones. They shoot again, and Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Nuggets trail. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Green. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Right side, Westbrook. And Jones slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Jordan sets the screen for Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the one to being a stretch four. That's help proof. A second-round pick stick in this league.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Brown collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Left side, Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the knee and get that shot. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's blocked by Jordan. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Walker. Green kicks to Brown. To the middle. Jordan the pass to Brown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And both free throws, good for James. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. And here's Brown after LeBron James hitting the free. Shooter passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Bryant with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Green against LeBron. And James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brown the pass to Jordan. Here's Najee. James covering. Here's Najee. Back to Jordan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 7. Schroeder outside. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Now, here's Jokic. Denver calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
19 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Kicks it out to James. Fires it up. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Lakers call time here. Six seconds left in the third quarter. And Murray, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for Jokic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Davis kicks to Bryant. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
James sets the screen for Schroeder. LeBron outside. On deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials previously instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
LeBron can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is over.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Porter with the screen for Murray. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
James in the post. Porter's there. Davis down low. Jokic defending. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
LeBron outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the arm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Stolen by Beverly. James with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. LeBron passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers. Denver passing it around. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope for three. Sinks the triple.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
Schroeder against Murray. Now the pass to Davis. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here's Caldwell Pope. He dishes it to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James in the post. Who's there?
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
James, the kick out to Bryant. Changes up, hangs. Missed. It's Davis on the wing. Another shot. Oh, no good. And so Michael Malone calls a timeout. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles calls timeout. It's tied at 59. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point guard. James outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Schroeder. Pocket 6. James a screen on Murray. Here's Schroeder. The kick out to LeBron. Davis gets a wide open look. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the shot goes in.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Gordon's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James dishes to Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon to take the lead. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Schroeder looking over the floor. High post, Davis. The kick out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Screen by James. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Davis with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's LeBron. Money!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Murray finds Jokic. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Schroeder outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. It's Schroeder with the drive. And Davis throws it down.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
He had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. From deep, James sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 37.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Lock in. Get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now McCollum. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. It's good. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And so it's New Orleans with it, coming off a Suns make. McCollum into the lane. And scores off the crossover.
And the ball handling right there of McCollum. He's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Up top, Paul. McCollum defends. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Ayton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Over to the left wing. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Now here's Ingram. Jones with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Nice D from Bridges. Outside Paul. On the wing, Crowder. The kick out to Paul. Good D by Williamson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Outside Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. Paul's got 6. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
And it's Ingram off the drive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving inside. Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Right wing. Ayton inside. Valanciunas on him. Outside Booker. And stolen by Williamson. Jones against Crowder. Here's Williamson. That one drops for him.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Ingram against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Well, this is why you got to move Valanciunas farther away from the basket. Even when he's guarded like that, he's still going to make shots inside.
Up top, Booker. Valanciunas covering. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 5 points.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And stolen by Bridges. To the wing on the left. Ayton passes to Bridges. Now here's Crowder. Pass to Ayton from the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Paul. There's McCollum with the 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was...
The previous play is under
Look
review.
at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Crowder with a screen. Here's Paul. Crowder, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Crowder, a screen on Jones. Crowder, left side. Outside for Booker. Crowder, a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
The Pelicans trail. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. He's got 6. Ingram with a screen on Paul. Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
McCollum against Paul. Outside Ingram. Stolen by Bridges. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The drive by Paul, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Booker with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the basket by Bridges.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Ayton. Crowder outside. Crowder, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ingram finds Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Pass to Crowder. Bridges against Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good from Bridges.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
McCollum against Paul. Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Ayton. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Outside Booker. Over Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Suns trailing. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Alvarado in at the 1.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Craig. Up top Johnson. Back to Craig. Clock at 2. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Craig.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns.
A fun fact about Devontae Graham while we're here. In 2021, he set the record for the longest buzzer-beating, game-winning shot in history. That one came from 61 feet.
And the basket by Lee.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Murphy. With the drive. The shot's good. Well, a 60-foot-plus shot is certainly a mark of Graham's accuracy.
I love that, B.A. That's just like a stamp for Devontae Graham to tell you, didn't you see my 61-footer? I can shoot it from anywhere. And guess what? He often does.
Graham with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Nance can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Lee. Graham covering. Johnson a screen on Graham. Pass to Johnson. This for the tie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Takes it inside. Hayes for 3. They get it back to the left wing. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lee. Graham covering. Shaman. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Hayes for 3. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix will come the other way. 1:44 left in the third quarter. For the lead. And Šarić with the lay-in. Šarić has got his first bucket in this one.
Šarić, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
Left side, Graham. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Got it. And the Suns lead by 2. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Graham with it. Picked up by Craig. Graham, that's good. Graham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Once Graham spots the opening, he is off and running and trying to beat the defense down the court with his speed.
It's Shaman on the wing. And the layup is good. Shaman's got his second basket of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Graham. Nance outside. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Craig. Here's Shaman. Murphy pulls it in.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Nance outside. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Here's Shaman. Banked it in off the glass. Shaman's got 6.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker against Jones. Ayton into the lane. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Crowder a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. McCollum against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact. McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Ayton. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And so he hits both. And here's McCollum. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Paul against Ingram. Crowder outside. Driving to the basket. And Ingram with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
McCollum against Paul. Now here's Booker. The D's right on it. Good on the bucket.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
For New Orleans, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Ingram with a screen on Paul. And it's McCollum penetrating.
Well, that was...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
Previous plays.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Crowder with it. McCollum covering. Here's Paul. Another shot. Crowder outside. Takes the three. And they recover it. Out to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Gets another look. And it's good on the layup.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Booker against Jones.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth. Crowder a screen on McCollum. Crowder outside. Back to Paul. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Pass to Aiden. Yes!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Outside Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 4. Count it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Booker, the pass to Aiden. Count it!
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Ingram. Yes!
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight alley. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And Clark, this should... be a good one. We've got a rare interconference rivalry in store for you tonight.
Yeah, the history runs deep between these two teams, and they only play twice a year, which adds to the level of intensity. So, you know, both of these teams put a lot of value on this one.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
Lowry inside the line. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Schroeder, and Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around. Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Now here is Lowry, the 3. Butler on the way. James covering. Butler against James. Butler, no good for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Dennis Schroeder. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
That's good from Hero.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, here's Butler. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now James following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. And that one, good. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Here's Adebayo. Following the basket by LeBron James. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Schroeder. Lets it go. Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James. Trying to get open is Butler. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
1:30 left in the first quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Davis with a screen on Lowry. And they get it back. The kick out to LeBron. And another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Schroeder. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the Lakers with another miss. Beverly against Butler. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James, the pass to Davis. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler against James. Kicks it out to Hero. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. No question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys,
share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Hero with it. Picked up by Bryant. Passes to Adebayo. Great tee that time from Davis.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And James throws it down.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Butler with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's Schroeder. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. LeBron outside. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 9. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Davis.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Lowry against Schroeder. Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. I'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And Miami making a change here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Yurtseven. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Strus is subbed in for Tyler Hero. Lowry can't get it to go. And it's Jones with the ball for the Lakers. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Lowry drawing the double team. Got a hand on it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Gabriel, the pass to Jones. Stolen by Martin. Dedmon in the high post. Looking to end the run. And Dedmon throws it down.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Toscano Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the pass to Dedmon. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And Jones pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Westbrook passes to Gabriel. Good on the... shot. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Over to the wing. Here's Dedmon, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Dedmon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Westbrook. That one falls.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Here's Gabriel. And through one half, it hasn't even been. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The Heat, 21.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Then it's Jones, and it's Toscano Anderson in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Westbrook against Oladipo. Westbrook kicks to Walker. Jones in the post. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook dishes to Jones. That one's not going to go. The Heat trail by 15, and Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Oladipo. Strus in the corner, shoots the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Gabriel, the pass to Jones, and he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Westbrook with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Martin with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And some changes here for the Heat. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. And Tyler Hero gets the 3.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Hero against Schroeder. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And stolen by LeBron. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with a authority that his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And here's Adebayo outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against Butler. Nice shot by James. James has got 18 points.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Miami again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Schroeder, and he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Adebayo passes to Lowry. And Davis sends it back. Butler against James.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom 3rd of the league.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Hero passes to Yurtseven, and he uses the glass on the layup. Yurtseven's got his first basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Passes it to James. He kicks to Davis. Four seconds left, and it's good on the way in. Davis has got 12.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Great to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's Hero. And he makes good on the layup.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Pass to LeBron. Outside, Davis. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The Heat trail by 18. Over in the corner, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Schroeder against Lowry. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That one a little long. The Heat shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Hero. And the rejection by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Down low. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
LeBron sets the screen for Schroeder. Great D that time from Adebayo.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Schroeder. LeBron outside. High post, Davis. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Butler.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Butler against LeBron. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Butler goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Outside for Davis. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 8 here in this one already. It's stolen by Schroeder. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Lakers lead by 16.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His 3rd personal foul.
That's good from Hero.
Shooting for Miami.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:44 left in the 4th. Pass to Beverly. Tries from the block. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
Driving in, Butler makes excellent use of his speed there, catching the defense off guard.
Davis down low. Adebayo on him. And there it is for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
LeBron with it. Butler covering. And Adebayo sends it back.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis sets a screen. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Adebayo finds Butler. Beyond the arc. Gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
looking to make a big splash here tonight. Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
So it's the Pelicans now. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Out to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Ingram. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Valanciunas. McCollum on the left side. Count that one.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings. And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Now Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Jokic to the paint. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. And it's flat flush down, a nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
From deep, Jokic. Pelicans cleared away. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Gordon outside. Inside, here's Jokic. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
McCollum. That shot, no good. Good D by Murray. Denver in the lead. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Porter. Here's Jones. That'll count. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. McCollum outside. Off target from outside. Denver is shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long. Murray against McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
McCollum's got 6.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Here's McCollum. Good D by Murray.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. McCollum on the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones' shot is good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. For the Nuggets, we've got 1:23 left in the first half. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
The game now all tied up.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Brown passes to Green. Back to Brown. Pass to Jordan. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Nance. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. So it's Denver now. Gordon finds Jordan. Back to Gordon. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Oh, it's stolen. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Hayes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brown, and he banks in the layup. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both...
Wait a second! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Jordan. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Graham, the pass to Hayes. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Alvarado. Hayes up top. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Gordon with it. Nance covering. Brown passes to Green. An easy 2 on the layup. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Nance. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown passes to Gordon. Brown finds Gordon. Back to Brown. Here's Gordon. He's defended by Hayes. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
That shot is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side, Graham. Pass to Nance. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Aaron Gordon, Graham, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Brown can't hit. Here's Murphy. Pass to Graham. And here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Here's Murphy. Second chance shot. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And stolen by Hayes. The kick out to Graham. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Murphy. The kick out to Nance. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Releases. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Graham against Brown. Graham, that's good. Graham's got 7 points in the game.
An intelligent score in close. I like seeing Graham be aggressive from this area.
Jordan, the pass to Gordon. Back to Jordan. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Murphy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, stolen by Nance. Outside Graham. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Denver calls timeout.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the Nuggets shooting has been incredible, 72%. Jokic with it. Pass to Najee. Jokic the screen. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Well, Smitty asked for Ingram playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
And in 2020,
and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now McCollum. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Jones finds Williamson. Connects from downtown.
Looking confident off the catch. If Zion can do this on a regular basis, watch out.
Pass to Najee. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas on him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And the layup falls. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Caldwell Pope with a drop. Oh, are you kidding me?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oh, ripped away. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Najee. And here's Murray. McCollum defends. Back to Najee, to the right side. Here's Caldwell Pope. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. And the shot goes down. Jokic has got 26 points.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Najee in the post. He's against Williamson. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Valanciunas. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Here's Ingram. Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Murray, no good on that one. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for C.J. McCollum.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
McCollum finds Williamson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Now here's McCollum. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant.
The game in store for us tonight, Steve. It's a matchup between two NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. No good from Booker. Here's Butler. Cutting the screen. And it's Butler with the jam.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Booker against Lowry. To the wing on the left. Ayton dishes to Booker. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Good ball movement here by Miami. Martin with a screen on Bridges. Butler passes to Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul with the ball. To the inside. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Here's Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Butler's got his second basket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Ball against Butler. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Butler with the ball, out guarded by Crowder. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 6.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Paul passes to Ayton. And here's Lowry. He has 5. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Miami leading by 3. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Crowder the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. He's got 10. Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball. You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. 6 to shoot. A shake, and Crowder slams it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Lowry against Paul. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Booker fires from way outside. Off target on the outside leaner.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that.
And so it's Miami headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Lowry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 7 points.
And such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
This is it to Ayton. All alone. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Butler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Paul goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Sinks the triple. Butler's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the Clippers.
Butler dishes to Lowry. Fires the 3. It's tipped.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Count that bucket. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Butler launches from deep. Martin the pass to Butler. Down low, Hero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Bridges kicks to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Out left to the wing. Paul dishes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's Butler. And that one is off. Bridges with some nice defense. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Dishes to Crowder.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Adebayo with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Butler. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Booker, fouled on the shot and pick. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under review.
time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Sharge checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Dedmon a screen. It's stolen by Sharge. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Booker.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Johnson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Sharge a screen on Oladipo. Out to Sharge. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time...
The previous play is under review.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Moving it. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we read.
The Suns, 34. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Sharge and Johnson are on the block. Landry Shamet is out there with Lee, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
And Oladipo, here we go. Craig pulls it in.
We like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Shamet, the pass to Lee. For the lead. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ryan is on 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Strus finds Oladipo. Now, here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Yes, that goes in. Lee's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson kicks to Shamet. Johnson the screen. Driving to the basket.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Out to Sharge. On the wing, Johnson. Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Oladipo, here we go. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. The kick out to Oladipo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And that one's good. Shamet.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Craig against Oladipo. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
And the first one drops. Oladipo hits them both. And here's Sharge. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. Now the pass to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Sharge with the screen for Lee. Out to Sharge. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Oladipo goes in. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Dedmon. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Strus. Here's Dedmon. Makes it off the glass. Dedmon's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:15 left to play here in the third. Back to Shamet. Lee outside. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Dedmon with it. Charges there. And Dedmon throws it down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
Lee goes in. And Lee with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Back to Yurtsevin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Out to Sharch. The dish now to Johnson. Lets the three fly. And there's Sharch on the assist by Johnson. Sharch has got 6 here in this quarter.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurtsevin. Back to Oladipo. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Here's Shamet out to Sharch. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
Miami fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Heat trail by 3. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Paul with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Phoenix?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
The drive by Booker. Crowder finds Paul. Back to Crowder, a 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Martin. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Bridges with the steal. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Suns. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Another shot. The shot that time, not on target. And Miami the other way now. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Booker looking around. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Lowry against Paul. Here's Adebayo.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Booker outside. Kicks it to Ayton. Back to Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
The little fella with the big shot. Kyle Lowry never wants to shy away from the big moment.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Driving the lane. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it. And that's as good as a block.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
And the Suns call time. They're behind by 1. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away and win.
Thank you, David. And that one falls for Bridges.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Outside for Marta. Rebounded by DeAndre. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. And the Suns lead by 7.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Now Paul. So the Suns win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one
Squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
James outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
Now here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Here's Gordon. Rejected by James.
Boy, a superb shot block. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive reject.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
It's good.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Here's Murray. Great D that time from Beverly.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And James gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
James inside. Porter's there. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Outside for Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And it's James with the jam.
You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up with 3. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Murray against James. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
James inside, covered by Jokic. And slam dunk by James.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw, good from James.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead.
Give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Anthony Davis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And here's Porter. Shoots over Bryant. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 5. Gordon down low. James is there. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles club.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Schroeder. James with the ball. Now Porter defending. Wing shot on the way. James can't get it to go. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jokic against Davis. Murray from outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Like that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Davis, the pass to Schroeder, and that one drops for him. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Outside Schroeder. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
Pass to Gabriel. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Walker for 3. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside for Porter. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Westbrook drives. The kick out to Walker. Back to Westbrook. Deflected. Second chance effort and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Jones hits them both.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Murray. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jones. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Westbrook, the pass to Jones. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
They get it back. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Pass to Gabriel. Right side, Walker. Here's Gabriel. On the wing, Jones. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Gordon down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Westbrook outside. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
29.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, Zeke Naji out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green to the inside. Pass to Brown. Back to Jordan. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
A clear look for Westbrook. Doesn't go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Back to Westbrook. And he drives in. Oh, Jordan with the block. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers making a change here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. Beverly for three. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis finds Bryant to the paint. And stolen by Brown. Down low. Here's Najee. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Can they get it? Schroeder passes to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Jeff Green entered the NBA in 2008 as a small forward, Clark.
Yeah, and you know, as the game has changed, B.A., so has Green's position. You know, he mostly played the 4. Sometimes he's a 5. But really what makes him valuable is his versatility, his toughness, and that's allowed him to have a long career. And he knows how to battle bigger guys and help his team.
And another shot. Outside for Green. Knocked loose. Here's Toscano Anderson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jordan against Davis. Over Jordan. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
LeBron, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Covered by Schroeder. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And slam dunk by James.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to James. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, it feels like we're tallying every assist, every point, all part of LeBron's expansive legacy.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
A big round of applause for the Lakers.
To the middle. Here's Jordan.
Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major violence.
James, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
High post Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Brown passes to Jordan. Back to Brown. Pass to Jordan. It's tipped.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's James. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Show some love for the Laker Girls dance team.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Porter. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on the shot, even through the contact.
James outside. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Gordon finds Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Denver calls timeout.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by James. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Outside Porter, the 3 ball. They got the rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Bryant outside. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And the Lakers call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Schroeder. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Beverly. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. On the wing, Porter. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. Yes, it's good.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
On the attack, Schroeder out to Beverly. Here's Davis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
James passes to Beverly. Out to James. On the take. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Beverly with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Cash. And that one brings them within one.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Covered by Schroeder. James with a steal. To take the lead. Back to Schroeder. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Porter. Out to Beverly. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
For three, James. Can't get the three to fall. Murray against Beverly. Murray with it. So a close game sees Denver taking this one with the late victory. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Drains the three-pointer.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
McCollum against Paul. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Crowder. Paul finds Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And the first one at the line is good. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Here's Valanciunas following the score by Phoenix to the left side wing. The shot from the low post is good.
No holding Valanciunas back there. He gets physical and gets through the contact.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ingram a screen on Paul. It's McCollum with the drive. And it's good for 2.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Booker in the post. Defended by Jones. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now, here's Ayton. He's got 5. Williamson in the post. Defended by Paul. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Crowder finds Booker. A fadeaway. That one misses. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Paul. Back to Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. To the wing right side. Ayton kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Paul looking around. Crowder with it. Now Valanciunas defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 4. Cullen passes it to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul against McCollum. Outside Crowder with the drive, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Crowder, a screen on McCollum. Paul. And Crowder slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix. Larry Nance out there with Jones. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good, Ayton.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Cullen passes to Nance. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. And New Orleans will come the other way. Bridges against Ingram. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. No good from Valanciunas. Suns leading by 4. The drive by Booker. The kick out to Crowder. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram with it. Bridges covering. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's Crowder. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in CJ McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Kicks it out to Paul. And the pass to Ayton. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Bridges with the steal. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. On defense, New Orleans, 7-point differential. Ayton a screen. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack and Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Passes it to Alvarado. Back to Graham. A 3. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Suns leading by 11. Booker outside. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Both good from the line that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Alvarado passes to Nance. Graham in the corner. Pass to Alvarado. For 3, Nance. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first half. Suns lead by 11.
24. The Suns, 35.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jay Crowder has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns, Charge and Johnson are on the block. Landry Shamet is out there with Lee, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. Left side, Nance. He kicks to Murphy. From past the arc, Charge grabs the board. Suns leading by 14. Here's Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out to the right wing. Here's Craig. Off target with his 3. Well, for New Orleans, shooting well. They're at 45%. Graham dishes to Hayes. Back to Graham. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he drives in. Charge has the open look. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 17.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hayes, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's Shamet, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Alvarado. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 19.
Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Saric kicks to Craig. Back to Saric.
Jose Alvarado. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Shamet. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Out to Saric. Another three for Phoenix.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Saric with the screen for Lee. Out to Saric. And then Saric slams it in.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
And talking about Dario Saric, a role player, Richard, who does whatever is asked of him.
Yeah, those are the players that you need. You want a guy that doesn't care if he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a guy that just wants to win. And his selfless attitude helps serve as a catalyst for this team.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Cameron Johnson.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The pass to Nance. To the left wing. Got a piece of it. Shamet with the steal. 1:29 left to play in the third. Picked away. To the paint. Here's Graham. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Works that one inside nicely.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. Phoenix leading by 22. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Murphy. Offensive rebound. Pass to Alvarado. Dishes it to Murphy. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Graham. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Shamet on the wing, covered by Nance. And that one's good, Shamet.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shamet, the pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Johnson. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Johnson. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So it's Phoenix now. Here's Paul. That's good from 17 feet away.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
McCollum with the screen on Bridges. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. He dishes it to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big men. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 13 points for DeAndre Ayton.
You gotta give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns. He hits the second from the line.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Crowder finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Feeds to Ayton. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's McCollum. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The feed to Crowder. Here's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's McCollum for 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Jones. Williamson outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Paul with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. The pass to Crowder. Here's Paul. He trains the turnaround jump shot. And now that's 11 points for Chris Paul.
Enjoy every moment you get to watch Chris Paul. We might never see a point guard like him again.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williamson. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. From deep. Crowder finds Booker. Back to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Almost, but it rolls out. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three. C.J. McCollum, and that's good.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Paul with the ball. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg,
that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Anthony Davis, Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Bryant in at power forward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that, BA? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy two.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. James, a screen on Lowry. James, outside. High post Davis. 5 on the clock. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here at 7, passes to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on James. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
James goes in. Good D by your 7. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Here's Schroeder, and the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Previous play is under
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we see former Heat superstar Dwayne Wade back in Miami to watch the game.
And think about it, B.A. He's meant so much to this organization and to this city. It's really great to see him back showing his support for his old club. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
1:49 left to play in the first. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo in the post. Check by Davis. Adebayo, that's good.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Pass to James. Outside Davis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Butler against James. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lowry, good.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8. Let's go with a 3. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And he drops him first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Davis. And James gets it to go. He's got 7.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat up 5. After this break, we'll be back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Patrick Beverly, Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Davis in at the center position. Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's James to the inside. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 10 points. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. But you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team. Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Heat with the lead. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Bryant, a screen on Butler. Outside for Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The drive by Butler. And Davis with the block.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here at 7, passes to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Here's James, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Screen by James. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. And it's Butler off the drive. Adebayo in the post. Davis on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A line change here for Miami. Oladipo against Westbrook. No good. Great D that time from Dedmon. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
Pass to Dedmon. There's the 3. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Dedmon, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Westbrook, the pass to Jones.
Well, Dedmon does such a good job as a mobile, quick-footed big man. Good at contesting the shots down there.
Oladipo against Westbrook. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Oladipo against Westbrook. Here's Jones. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Jones has got 6.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Here's Oladipo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Westbrook over Oladipo. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Oladipo against Westbrook. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
It's all tied in Miami. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Revolution.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Caleb Martin out there with Dwayne Dedman. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Russell Westbrook, second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
Well, Miami's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Oladipo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
No good on that one.
Oladipo.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers trail. Now Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Toscano Anderson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Oladipo. Doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Oladipo against Westbrook. Pass to Walker. Gets a hand on it. It's rebounded by Dedman. Oladipo with the ball. He's got 7. Martin outside. Walker with a steal. Westbrook against Oladipo. Here's Gabriel. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 2-point game. Martin with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got 9.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Oladipo against Westbrook. Outside Jones. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Jones. It's rebounded by Dedman. Dedman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oladipo against Westbrook. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's the drive. Here's Jones. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Oladipo out to the right wing. Martin inside. 5 to shoot. Back to Dedman. Here's the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Miami ball. Substitution on the court.
Adebayo, a screen on Beverly. For 3, Lowry drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Davis, the pass to James. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. James has got 10 points in the game.
It's becoming more and more reliable, LeBron James, in the twilight of his career, being able to knock down 3-pointers.
Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
First free throw is good.
Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's James with the drive, and yep, it's good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Butler against James. A nice shot by Butler.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Heat on D. They lead by 4.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. And Davis with the block. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Beverly against Lowry. Pass to your 7. To the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. Fires for 3. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Heat out in front. Up 5. And right after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Anthony Davis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's James in at small forward. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
James outside. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. James can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. And here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
You know what time it is, fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker dance move.
Oladipo's checked in for Martin. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Schroeder with it. Hero picks him up. Schroeder passes to Davis. Second chance shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
True grit by Davis on the rebound. No one wants to get into that scrum with that fella.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The finish! Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. James, that's good. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's Lowry penetrating. That one falls.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Left side Schroeder. Pass to Beverly. Now James. He's guarded by Oladipo. The shot by James, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Adebayo, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
1:46 left in the fourth. Stolen by Hero. Out to Oladipo. Takes the three. Kept alive. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
James outside. This one for three. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Now here's Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Davis with the block. Lakers on D, trailing by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
It's 7 a screen. Lowry drives in. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Bryant outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Now Hero. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
You know, he entered the league as a straight-line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to add some wiggle to his game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
And here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum against Murray. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. McCollum against Murray. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum with it. Pass to Valanciunas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Back to McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
Much respect for the hustle of Caldwell Pope there, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Or the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's McCollum. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
1:31 left in the first. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Valanciunas sets a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
McCollum against Murray, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Ingram, launches a 3. The shot off that time. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big time. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Well, the Pelicans shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson for 3. Counted from distance. Williamson's got 7.
The dedication to being productive from Zion. I mean, his team expects big numbers from him, and he works hard to deliver.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's McCollum, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Left side Porter. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Shot's good by McCollum.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And Valanciunas over to help. Here's Jokic over Williamson, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Ingram, inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 10. They're running. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:42 left in the half. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Ingram. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Porter with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Pelicans call time here. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Graham. Lays it up and banks it in. Graham's gotten his first points in this one.
Even though he's 6'1", 6'2", Graham is not afraid to try to score inside. Plays with great aggressiveness.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Pass to Murphy from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Green for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Here's Nance, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Murphy. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Zion Williamson had
with the score. Your Nuggets, 31. The Pelicans, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Hayes, Devontae Graham out there with Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Right wing. To the right side. Here's Murphy. Pass to Alvarado. Hayes against Jordan. Now here's Hayes. Here's Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's stolen. Back to Brown. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, great D that time from Graham. New Orleans in the lead. Nance outside. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is up for
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Alvarado, out to the right wing. It's Nance off the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, that...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Hayes. There's the drive.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
From the arc. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Alvarado. Good, and Graham with the setup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Jordan. And stolen by Graham. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts up a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Murphy. Give him 8. Pass to Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Murphy. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hayes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Murphy. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Najee.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Now here's Graham. Pass to Alvarado. Over to the wing. Hayes with room to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And here's Jordan. To the wing, right side. Pulls it. And it's Graham with the rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, Jordan with the block. Now Brown looking for his first basket, still in this one. Jordan goes in. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
Now here's Graham, and Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic, in elite company in that respect.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Left side Ingram. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Holt. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail. Driving inside. And he makes it on the layup.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Now here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Jokic. Releases. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce. A high percentage look for Jokic.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Here's McCollum. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Jokic in the post. Valanciunas on him. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to McCollum. 4 on the clock. Over Murray. McCollum's shot is off. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Ingram against Gordon. Tipped. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Left side Ingram. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound of this one. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. McCollum outside, right wing. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gordon can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. New Orleans calls timeout. They're ahead by 6. 1:10 left in the 4th. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jokic. Up and over McCollum. Murray for 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. And they're running! Pass to Jokic. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jones finds McCollum. And it's in.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. To the right side. Murray for 3. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
On the guard. Matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at point guard. Now here is Lowry, following the shot by Chris Paul. And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Paul. Ayton inside, defended by Butler. And the dunk by Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Martin with the screen for Lowry. Misses the three. And it's Phoenix's ball. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Here is Lowry. The Suns getting the bucket. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Miami's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Martin with a screen on Paul. Down low, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Booker against Butler. The kick out to Crowder. They double him with Adebayo. Here's Ayton. Up and in on the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Butler. Driving in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, and Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
Free throw, good Butler.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Phoenix now. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A drive by Booker. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Butler against Paul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Martin with the screen for Butler. With the drive. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hero, no good. Suns trail by 5. Crowder with it. Picked up by Hero. Paul kicks to Bridges. Over Martin. Bridges misses. The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Martin with a screen on Bridges. And Butler, here we go. With the crossover. A special move before the shot. Butler's got 7 points.
What commitment from Butler there. Not letting the defense keep him from getting his shot.
Back to Booker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Miami ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lowry with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Outside for Martin. Floats one up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Ayton in the high post. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Now here's Butler. He's got 7. Basket good. Butler's got 9 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat. Suns trail by 5. Crowder the screen. Here's Booker. Fade away. Bridges right side. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Miami leading by 5. Lowry finds Hero. Here he goes. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
It's stolen by Martin. Butler against Paul. And Butler gets it to go.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. Shots good by Butler. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Crowder. Passes it to Paul. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Lowry against Paul. Shakes him. And it's Lowry scoring on a gorgeous play. Lowry's got 9.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Back to Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And Adebayo drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hero against Paul. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Hero against Booker. Now Hero. Tight defense on him. No good with the layup. And now the Suns, a fast break. Crowder with the ball.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And here's Adebayo outside. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 6.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Paul finds Booker. Ayton wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Victor Oladipo Yurts have been out there with Vincent. Then it's Dwayne Dedman, and it's Drews in at the 2. Here's Shamet after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Right down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
Cam Johnson.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Oladipo. Driving to the basket. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Johnson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Oladipo dishes to Dedman. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Sharge a screen on Oladipo. Out to Sharge. Back to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint, here's Lee, and the layup is good. Lee's got his first points in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Oladipo. Fires the 3. Craig pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Shamet. Charge has the open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And talking about Dario Saric, a role player, Richard, who does whatever is asked of him.
Yeah, those are the players that you need. You want a guy that doesn't care if he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a guy that just wants to win. And his selfless attitude helps serve as a catalyst for this team.
And Lee with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Greg, for our audience, can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Now, here's Shamet. No points in the game yet for him. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass. Oladipo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
There's Shamet, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far.
An active.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Caleb Martin comes in for Yurtseven. Butler, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Tyler Hero in for Max Strus. Good on the second free throw.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And he nails the third. Suns trail by 6. Johnson outside. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Butler. Shamet with the steal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
And it's Butler missing. And here's Sharge. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Back to Johnson. Over Oladipo. Johnson finds Sharge. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler feeling out a bit. Shamet with the steal. Right side, Lee. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Lee's got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Crosses over and slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler has some insane handles, created and just carving his way through the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Sharge. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Lee.
And when Butler gets rolling, get out of his way. So much fun to watch him take over.
Crowder is screen on Lowry. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That concludes the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D. Wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To tie it up. That ties the game.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. A shake. Kicks it out to Hero. To the middle. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Hero. And the Heat lead by 2.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Ayton a screen on Lowry. Booker in the post. Lowry covering. Ayton dishes to Booker. And he drives in. And the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Martin with a screen on Paul. Lowry for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you gotta forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Butler. Doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul with the ball. Butler covering. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called, the Heat. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And Butler, here we go.
And you can see the leadership there that Butler possesses, commanding the rock on important possessions here down the stretch.
Paul against Butler. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
It's the first, and that brings them within 5. And Adebayo drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Paul passes to Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Butler attacking. Pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Suns leading by 6. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Booker against Lowry. Kicks it out to Paul. Butler with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Martin. Some solid defense from Ayton.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Booker the pass to Crowder. Driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good from Crowder.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Crowder. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
And the Lakers starting five. Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Davis in at the five, roaming the paint. On offense, here are the Lakers. Right side Schroeder drives to the hoop, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Here's Porter. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from James. And it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jokic finds Porter. Shoots a fadeaway. Back to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
When covered, LeBron James is one of the best shot makers in the history of the league, especially when he gets that close.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's Schroeder. James up top. James double teamed. Inside, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Screen by James. Here's Schroeder. Great D that time from Murray.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
It's on Patrick Beverly. That one drops. He ties it up.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
It's James with the drive.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Gordon against Bryant. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. James outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
His first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Picked up by James. And here's Gordon from the arc. Davis with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Caldwell Pope. From deep, Jokic. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Into the lane. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
The Lakers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. On the attack, Schroeder bearing his second of 3 attempts. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Porter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That's good from Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Gordon. Oh, and Bryant with the block. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the power forward position. And Beverley gets it to go.
Yeah, kind of tough on the defense when you let Beverley beat you on the inside. That can get his confidence going from the outside. So damage from the paint that time.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Porter pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
Outside for Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Gordon. They double him with Beverley. And the foul on Patrick Beverley. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Davis against Jokic. Nice move. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. He's got 14. The 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Porter. Check by James. Murray against Beverley. Gordon down low. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Gabriel, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Reeves comes in for LeBron. Walker, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is underway
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
You can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
Here's Najee. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Beverly on the drive. Pass to Gabriel. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 5.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
It's stolen by Beverly. Outside Jones. All sorts of time. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like how DJ's attacking the open court, sprinting ahead of everybody. Tough to keep up with a big guy who does that.
Here's Beverly. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Here's Najee. Sinks it from distance. Najee's got 5 now.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's all tied up.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook examining the defense, sees the crack, and explodes right through it.
Pass to Jordan. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Jordan. Jones with the block. Just 3 on the clock. Deflected. It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Jeff Green. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Bruce Brown. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Westbrook missing again. Denver in the lead. Pounded by Westbrook. Out to the wing. Jordan inside, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pounded by Westbrook. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. So you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Brown finds Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Lakers trail. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Brown against Westbrook. Brown inside. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Walker. Here's Gabriel. Westbrook outside. Driving inside. The 3 is up. Gabriel's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Brown. Jones with some nice D.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Jones. Bryant comes in for Gabriel. James is checked in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Beverly in for Walker.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win. Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. Outside for Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Out to the right wing. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Pass to Jokic.
Los Angeles ball.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James, and the basket is good. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Well, once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points, easy.
Gordon with a screen on Beverly, and the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Murray passes to Porter, out left to the wing. Here's Murray, Beverly defending. And they double up Murray. Gordon outside, from outside the arc. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Beverly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hey, Beverly's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
James passes to Davis. And there's the rejection. Here's Caldwell Pope. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Lakers call timeout. But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Lakers, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the small forward position. James inside. Porter's there. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's the screen by Bryant. And slam dunk by James.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
James with a steal. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he banks in the layup.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
That's what he's known for. Explosive moves to the bucket. At this stage of the game, he's not going to take the soft approach.
Murray finds Jokic.
Come get it, come get it.
Denver calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Here's Porter.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. Beverly, excellent at getting a bucket when the team needs it, stepping up that time.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. The Nuggets with another miss. The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Schroeder against Porter. And Davis slams it home.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. It's James with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
To the inside, Caldwell Pope.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Pass to Jokic. James against Porter. Gordon down low. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. James with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. It's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
He shoots. And another basket for Denver.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
James against Porter. Outside for Davis. Back to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. James has got 34 points.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
That one falls.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
James outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram at small forward.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Buries the long range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's McCollum. Crowder with the steal. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The drive by Paul, and the layup's good off the glass.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And sends Brandon Ingram to the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paul kicks to Crowder. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Crowder. Good D by Jones.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's McCollum. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And stolen by Booker. Paul against McCollum. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Good D by McCollum. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Here's McCollum. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
New Orleans in the lead.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Fades away. Phoenix no good that time either. New Orleans leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
He was all alone on that one. Ingram's got 8.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Jones. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Here's Booker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For New Orleans, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that one's good, Williamson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
13 feet away. And no good. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Suns trail by 9. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide-open teammate and feeds him.
And there's the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Jones. Booker against McCollum. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Williamson in the post. Defended by Crowder. Here's Valanciunas. Rejected by Crowder.
Jay Crowder didn't give up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. His coach appreciates the hustle.
Williamson against Booker. The drive by Williamson. That one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. Booker looking around to the left side wing. Ayton dishes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Ball against McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 8. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Pass to Ingram. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
The drive by Booker. Takes it off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
McCollum against Crowder. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Crowder with it, now defended by McCollum. Here's Booker, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Timeout. Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. New Orleans leading by 9. Nance a screen on Lee. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. Pass to Hayes. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The shot by Sharch, no good. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Inside, Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
With how dangerous Graham is scoring it, that opens things up for the screener.
Lee finds Shamet. Drills it from outside. Here's Alvarado. Thanks, David. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Sharch and Johnson are on the block. Landry Shamet is out there with Lee, and it's Craig in at the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Graham kicks to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here is Shamet. Poked away. Passes it to Lee. On the wing, Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Lee.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. No good on the free throw.
Larry Nance Jr. taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Alvarado passes to Nance. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. The pass to Alvarado. They set the pick. Back to Hayes. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Nance with it. He's picked up by Lee. Here's Graham. Good work defensively by Johnson.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Pass to Shamet. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Nance. Props in the layup for 2. Nance has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
And looking at Nance, not a big-time scorer in the half-court set. So the best way to get him involved offensively is to get him out in space.
2 minutes remaining.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And then slams it in.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
And it's Lee penetrating. Shamet kicks to Johnson. Dishes to Sharnich. Shot to stop the run. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Suns missing. New Orleans leading by 15. Up top, Graham, covered by Lee. Hayes. Oh, good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lee finds Shamet. Good on the 3-point shot. Shamet's got his second bucket of the night.
If you're the D, you gotta chase Shamet off the perimeter. He's too dangerous from outside the arc.
And the dunk by Graham.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Here's Graham. Somehow misses the 2-handed jam. Suns trail by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sharnich in the high post. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Murphy, a screen on Lee. Nance outside. He kicks to Murphy, and it's Hayes in the corner. 2 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Hayes has got 9.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
All right, David, thanks. So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And that one's good, Ingram. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Pelicans leading by 15. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by Bridges. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Williamson double team. Clock at 6. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
For his career, CJ McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Booker against Jones. Ayton a screen on Jones. The drive by Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
And the dunk by Booker.
And guys, he saw his chance to camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Here's Ingram. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Here's Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's McCollum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Suns trail by 17. On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Bridges passes to Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ayton. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix. Down by 12. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Paul. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Suns shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And Booker kicks to Crowder. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ball against McCollum. And there's the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Crowder dishes to Paul. Back to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Cullen passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
McCollum against Bridges. And slam dunk by Ingram.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
From the arc. And that falls.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Omer at 7. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Here's Lowry. You're 7, a screen on Beverly. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Schroeder. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that one's good. Davis.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. A little power takes care of the rest.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Yurt 7. 5 on the clock. Yurt 7, a screen on James. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And James gets it to go.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lowry against Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Free throws good, Adebayo.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your games. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's James from the arc. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry, right side. Adebayo up top. To the left wing. Here's 7, passes to Butler. Takes it inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Now, here is James. To halt the run, the shake. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
For 3, Lowry. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Bryant, no good. For Miami, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Adebayo. And Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from James. Beverly with a steal. It's good if it goes. That one doesn't drop. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Now here's Hero. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Butler. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Schroeder. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the bubble championship finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Yurtseven against Bryant. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
At the line for the Heat.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Count it. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
You know, there's a tenacity to Butler's approach that's really hard for the defense to match most times.
Lowry against Schroeder to the middle. Here's Davis to end the run. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
3 on the clock. Here's James. Here's Bryant. Now Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The Lakers trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's good. 2 points. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. For 3, Lowry. Offensive rebound. Heat outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on James. Another shot. Butler, good. Butler's got 10.
That's why they call him Jimmy Buckets, because he'll make the tough shots.
Butler with a steal. Here's Lowry. Butler on the wing. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. For 3, James. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Davis, the pass to James. Davis down low. He's covered by your 7. Davis misses. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. Butler passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
And here's Bryant outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. And here's Hero. Here's 7, a screen on Beverly. Here's Hero. Excellent D there from Davis. That shot, no good. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with us.
24. The Heat, 31.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Then there's Damian Jones. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Westbrook. Walker with it. Pass to Jones. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That's good from Jones. Well, the Heat's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Oladipo, and Oladipo slams it home.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Now here's Westbrook. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oladipo against Westbrook. Oladipo on the take. The shot's good. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
Now here's Jones. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Oladipo. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. Oladipo finds Dedmon. That three's off the mark. Jones against Dedmon. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Pass to Jones. Clock is at 3, and the shot goes. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Dedmon, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Oladipo. Jones with the block. Westbrook with it. Now Oladipo defending. Jones. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Nunn's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Oladipo. Martin with a screen on Nunn. Here's Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
That one's off.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jones with a screen on Oladipo. On the attack, Nunn. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Nunn. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. Dedmon. Jones with the block. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, got that one up quick. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Jones sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Jones. Baseline jumper. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Jones. And it's Miami with a rebound. Martin outside. Martin with a screen on Nunn. Oladipo into the lane.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Yurtseven comes in for Martin. Butler's checked in for Vincent. And Tyler Hero's subbed in for Strus. The Lakers call timeout. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Oladipo. Two-for-one opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Out to James. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Changes up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 12.
Takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
Here's James. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Adebayo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer Yurtseven out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low.
Butler's leadership the last few years has really been admirable. I mean, the guy simply wants to win, and he's willing to pay the price to do so.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Heat, Jimmy
Butler hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lowry against Schroeder. Out to James. Driving to the basket. Davis down low. Working on Adebayo. So it'll be 2 and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is
going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Schroeder outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo, a screen on Beverly. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam, so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
James, outside. They shoot again. Adebayo with the rejection. Here's Davis. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in.
I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 8.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. James against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. James passes to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lowry, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
With the crossover, denied by Adebayo. Hero on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Adebayo passes to Butler. Yurtseven up top. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Butler from behind the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Adebayo, a screen on James, and it's Butler off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Schroeder with it. Hero picks him up. Adebayo against Davis. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's 7, a screen on James. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 14.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
James, outside. From the arc. It's not going to go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Schroeder against Lowry from 12 feet. The rebound by Lowry. Now Hero. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.